Welcome back to more Endara Gaming, where I beat the games. One thing I did manage to do was I was actually able to get a version of a game to play that even my Super Console X Pro that fried was not able to get playing. And that is a TurboGrafx-CD game, the port of the first Dragon Slayer game, the first Legend of Heroes game. So that giant series of Trails in the Sky and Trails of Cold Steel and Trails from Zero and Reverie and all that. This is the very first game in that whole series, but this is not the first version of that game. From what I understand, this is kind of like the definitive version of that game, which has some CD quality sound. I listened to it a little bit. It sounded wonderful, as well as some CD quality cutscenes. So we're gonna get right into this game. I tested it; it works. The sound works. Everything that took me a little bit too. I had to kind of change some of the settings I had in OBS to get it so that I can hear the game and send the sound through OBS to stream it. Because again, I'm playing on a mini PC, but I'm streaming from my regular PC. So there's kind of a lot of moving parts here. But from what I understand, this is all working, at least for this game. So let's get into it. I'm actually going to pay attention to the story. That music sounds nice. Hopefully it's coming through on the stream, because I did kind of go through hoops to get this sound working.
Somewhere in the course of time there lies Isranasa, a world blessed by peace and tranquility. Surrounded by seas of sparkling cobalt, the lands of Isranasa were once divided
Monster
among
Hunter,
five
of course, my
kingdoms:
brain's rotting.
Farlane,
I still have to go back to that
Wingard,
game.
Norland, Sordis, and Mortavia.
I ordered Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I ordered it. I'm kind of hyped to play it, but it hasn't come in yet. I don't think it's coming in for like another week. Jesus Christ! 827? What are you going for, $9.99? God damn! This is like really beautiful art.
Of the five, Farlane prospered under the rule of King Corwin the Just.
The voice acting's
But it
garbage,
was a
though.
prosperity that ended on the night of the seventh moon, when Farlane's capital, Sylvan, was unexpectedly invaded by a horde of savage monsters.
Oh. Really? $999 in every single one?
Attack, the soldiers of Farlane were unable to prevent the monsters from entering the castle walls.
Yeah, but you could hold off a little bit, though, and wait for the expansion, you know?
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation,
it's brutal.
Farlane prevailed.
It would be time efficient, you know?
And by the break of dawn, not a monster remained standing. However, the joys of victory were short-lived. For King Corwin was dead, leaving Farlane without a leader.
Damn.
Shortly thereafter, Baron Drax assumed the regency in place of Prince Logan, Corwin's son, who was considered to be too young to inherit the throne.
This looks really cool.
To ensure the safety of the young prince, Logan was sent to the village of Exile on the Isle of Glen.
That's our character, Logan. Went to exile.
There, he was to stay until his 16th birthday, when he could finally be crowned king.
So this reminds me a lot
That
of...
was 10 years ago.
10 years ago. This reminds me a lot of like East Book 1 and 2, which I also streamed and I loved on the same console. With very similar, like really shitty voice acting, but great music, pretty good story, made by the same company, actually, Falcom. Cast. Let's really pay attention. That looks like Icarus from Dragon Ball Z, kind of. Prince Logan, yep, it's our main character. It looks awesome, actually. I'm hyped. I don't know who's this guy? Sir Ethan. Ooh, look at that. Seer Sonya. Very cool art style, man. I'm digging this. Mighty Marcus. He's actually like some kind of mage. Was like a thief? Maybe not. Little Giles. I guess we get like a full party of characters at some point, I guess. But also, again, this isn't like a long game. I think it's like really short, like 6 hours or something. For an RPG, that's like crazy short. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. All right, level 1 Logan, let's go. Royal Maid, good morning, Prince Logan. It's time to get up. So we're going to just go right to the exit to pick up where we were.
A fine morning to you, my lord.
Good morning, Elias.
Chapter 1, The Uprising.
My dear Prince Logan, I understand from the gate
Frappy, have you ever
guards
played
that you're
any
still
Legend of
indulging in
Heroes
swine
games?
bashing. I hardly think that such a childish pastime befits one who is destined to inherit the throne in just 2 more months. As I've said time and time again, the future is shaped by knowledge. I'm sure you'll agree that your time would be better spent in study rather than chasing those ghastly green jelly globs. Now, if you'll pardon me for a moment, I'll go and get my books so that we can commence with your studies.
Let's go. I gotta use the D-pad, I keep forgetting. So hopefully this investment of a mini PC was worth it, rather than just buying another Super Console X Pro. I mean, already, this game I couldn't play on the Super Console X Pro, so already... It seemed like most of the CD-based games struggled a little bit to play on there. You can play some of them, though. That's strange. Why did... I played, what's it called? I played, Crosswords 2 on it. It was one of my last games on there, which was a... Neo Geo CD game. I'm listening and lurking while grinding if I'm not talking. No problem. No problem. He usually argues what's his problem. I was just curious if you played any games from this series. It seems like most people that watch my stream kind of haven't. But I appreciate you for sure. I haven't streamed in a while because I've been struggling with this freaking mini PC for like 5 days. I've been struggling trying to get this thing working. No? It's my first one too, but it's very popular. They've been coming out with like 2 titles a year in the last few years. Obviously, this series goes back. I think this is like the first version of this game, I think came out late 80s. But this version, I think, is like early 90s. Your Prince, sir, I finished it this morning, but I'm worried that we'll get in trouble if Elias finds out. Not to worry, I'll take care of Elias. Where is it? I love this style of game. Like I was so thrilled playing through East Book 1 and 2. Here's the spot. Hang on a sec. It opens real easy. Go get those slimes. I'll close this up so Elias won't know. Let's do it. Thanks for your help, Fergus. See ya. Sure, anything for my friends. The audio sounds fine, right? I sound fine. The music in the game sounds fine. Green slime. There's a lot of options here, huh? I did 65 damage? Oh, wow. Okay. Gain 1 XP. Cool. Let's go in the cave, I guess. Is there a save? Way to save? Yeah. 3 minutes in. Got attacked by cowls. I'm dead! I'm dead! Oh man, they one-shot me. I mean, I'm not supposed to be here. Two more months to my coronation. Oh, they're actually forcing me to not go out anymore. Wow, that was weird. Your future depends on what you study. You must fulfill your royal destiny. Okay, Elias. I got the message. I'll try harder. It's just that I miss my mom and think about my father all the time. I know this is hard for you, Prince, but soon you'll be seeing your mother, and maybe then you can learn of your father's death. Did they say that our father died in the opening cutscene? I don't remember them saying that. But sleep now because there's a hard day of study ahead of you. I know we're in the exiled island, Exile. It's time to sleep. I will help you retire. Ooh, yeah. Put me down. Sweet dreams, Prince.
Prince Logan, wake up!
Oh, we got
We're
some
under
voice
attack,
acting.
my lord. Monsters everywhere.
Oh,
There's
no.
not a moment to lose. Please arm yourself and follow me.
I think we got some new stuff.
This way, my lord. Through the secret passage.
Wait, what about you?
We're right behind you, my lord. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
What's going on, Elias? Open the door.
I'm afraid we're a bit outnumbered, my lord. Though it's been some time since I've lifted a sword, I'm sure I can hold off a few of the beasties while you make good your escape.
Let me help.
You can, my lord, by not wasting another minute arguing with me. Go to Castle Sylvan. Send
I'm in
back
love.
reinforcements. We'll hold out until they arrive.
It's not good, but I'm in love.
I'll be back, Elias. I'll be back.
It's so stupid looking. So can I equip the new stuff I got? Oh, it might have automatically been equipped, I think. Yeah, I think it's automatically equipped. Alright, let's see if I do better now. Oh yeah, I'm way stronger with the armor and stuff. I mean, they're still hurting me, though. We leveled up. Alright. Some decent gains. Now, isn't there... No, I think there's a thing you're supposed to actually do, like, a manual... I think you want to do, like, a manual thing for your level ups. I remember reading something about that. XP tool. Here. Yep. Point distribution. You want to do manual. Next time we level up, we're going to look up a guide on what you're supposed to do. I think there's like a big difference in when you manually do your levels. I think like you could make yourself much better, much stronger than randomly doing it. We'll check it out after our next level up. All right, big XP. There you go, we leveled up again. Alright, let's look up what to do with our levels. We can go... I did read it before, I just don't remember. It was a couple weeks ago. I don't remember. Dragon Slayer... TurboGrafx... Level up guide. And if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go to the regular guide. No, it just brought me to GameFAQs anyway. Level advancement, part 6. Yeah, it's definitely not the guide that I had originally read. Let's do best way. I'm not gonna look too much longer. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna do what I feel like doing. Best way to build your character. Yo, this music's hitting. Best stats. I'm not finding the answer that I found by accident before. To increase. I think strength's the most important thing. You know what? Maybe I'll just do auto. Speed, luck, strength. What does luck do? Maybe that's what I wanted to level up. Maybe that's what you want to level up a lot of. I did 2 strength. I don't know. I remember reading there was a specific thing you want to do. But we'll just go like that. Cool. I'm digging the system so far. Field. Angel. I was just telling Frappy and Epion that I've been struggling, and you haven't been seeing me stream because my Super Console X Pro fried a week or 2 ago, and I ordered or maybe more than that, and I ordered a mini PC to stream on. And I have been struggling getting this thing to work. Struggling. I think I spent 5 hours yesterday trying to get it to work. I spent probably 3 today trying to get it to work. And while it's working, I still can't play arcade games on it, which is mostly why I wanted it. So, give me your name. I'm Prince Logan. I just came from the town of Exile. It's a slaughter and we need help. I must see Baron Drax now. Prince Logan, don't move an inch. We have orders about you. What a surprise is Prince Logan. Baron Drax is waiting to speak to you. You'll have to follow me to the throne room. That's a waste of time. We need your help now. That's too bad. Man, grab him. What are you doing? Get your hands off me. Oh, crap. I appreciate it, Angel.
I bring you Prince Logan.
Listen to that voice
my
acting.
Dear Prince, welcome to Castle Sylvan.
Drax, what's the meaning of this?
I'm glad we were able to catch you before you wandered around the city. After all, you are one of the dearly departed.
Dearly departed.
Departed, expired, passed away, take your pick. The point is you were supposed to have perished when the monsters attacked Exiled.
This is TurboGrafx-CD, by the way, Angel.
What's more, since you're no
If you've ever
longer
heard
with
of
us,
that.
I've humbly offered to sacrifice my time and accept the crown in your place. Aside from the inconvenient fact that you're still alive, a situation that I will soon remedy, all goes according to plan. At least your father, the late King Corwin, had the sense to stay deceased when I arranged the last monster attack 10 years ago. Of course, it probably helped that I did the job myself, rather than leaving things in the hands of those clumsy monsters. Oh well, please understand that it's nothing personal, but I would like to take you out of the picture once and for all. Unfortunately, securing my position as sovereign involves marriage with your mother, the lovely Queen Sylvia. To date, she hasn't agreed to my proposal. But if I throw your life into the deal, I'm sure she'll find me to be a worthy husband. So, for now,
It's a lot of
I offer
talking.
you a pleasant night in our rat-infested dungeons. Take him away.
Wow. Want to hear something sad? The voice actors in this game, they're probably all dead. I played a game or two, my favorite being Rondo of Blood. I want to play that soon, but I already have it. Interesting.
Slogan. Praise the Seeker you're still alive.
And who might you be?
Ethan, my lord, I'm a friend. I've come to free you.
Just lead me to Drax, and I'll put an end to his evil designs once and for all.
Out of the question, dear prince. He's too well guarded. Your first priority is to get out of here in one piece. Live to fight another day. Now follow me.
That voice acting, dude. Wait, my weapons were taken, Ethan. You should play those derpy CDI Zelda games. I watched Angry Video Game Nerds videos on those. I'm down to emulate those and play those. Yep, I think there's 3 of them, right? I'm down to do that. I love playing niche games. There's also like a really crappy Mario game on there too. Like Mario's Hotel or something where you open a bunch of doors. There's an enhanced PC version that improves the gameplay of them. The CDI Zelda games. Knife and everything, take this gold. We're gonna move on, Prince. Remember, always stand by you. Ethan enjoys this. We got a party member now. Alright. Rondo of Blood is a game I want to play actually this Halloween. I've never played it before. I'm pretty sure I have it on my TurboGrafx Mini. So I shouldn't have to struggle and fight and battle to get the emulation working. I should be able to just put my TurboGrafx Mini, just plug it in and be able to play it. But we'll see. Down and out for the count. All right, cool. Rondo's amazing. The prequel to Symphony of the Night. How would you rate it? I haven't played Symphony of the Night yet. I've played Castlevania. I've played in stream Castlevanias 1, 2, 3, 4, and Bloodlines, which I love. So how would you rate it against those games? These controls are a little wonky for this section. I feel like I'm moving like way too fast. It's kind of weird. Down and out for the count. Okay. Rondo is amazing. I already read that. Keith the Cobra. Ethan, what took you so long down there? It's a real honor, Prince Logan. My friends call me Keith the Cobra. All of us in the Resistance have been worried sick about you. For the moment, you're safe, but when Drax discovers that you've slipped his noose, he'll begin a manhunt for you. Ethan, get the prince to Revere Village as fast as you can. Revere, where's Revere? It's to the east. There you'll find Aaron. He leads us in the Resistance, and he served under King Corwin, your father. And don't worry, no one will recognize you because you've been gone so long. But I'm worried about Exile. What's wrong, Prince? I left my friend Elias there. He was in great peril. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Exile was ransacked by Drax's beasts, and not a soul remains. Damn. The whole land's in peril. How long were we unconscious for? Drax, his misery's going to be my mission in life. We've got to kick his darkness till it turns daylight. It's one of the best classic Vania games for sure. Before the move to the Metroidvania formula. Did you like Bloodlines? So Bloodlines is probably one of my favorites because it's the only Castlevania game that I owned as a kid. And I beat it multiple times as a kid. So I streamed it last year and I beat it like twice in a row with both characters. And just it's a game I have a lot of experience with. I just have a lot of fond memories with. Big fan. I still own the physical cart. Listen to that music. It's pretty sweet. Have you ever played any of the Legend of Hero games or any of the East games? might be the weapon shop. Yeah, armor. Ah, it's closed. Alright. Dealer. Yeah, I would imagine everything, we're going to be running through everything pretty quickly here because, again, this is a really, it's supposed to be a really short game. So. Old Bob. Blue gel. If you like Bloodlines, you'll definitely like Rondo. Have you tried any of the Metroidvania Castlevanias? No, I've never. So my plan for this Halloween was going to be Rondo of Blood and Symphony of the Night, and that was every year I've been playing like that since I've been streaming. I've been playing 1 or 2 Castlevanias, and that was my plan for this year, is both of those. Frappy said he's finished East Lacrimosa of Donna. Yeah, I believe that's supposed to be the best game in the series. I've only played 1, 2, and Origin. I've only played. Yeah, it's East 8. Yep. I have the one after that, but I haven't played it. This is brand new to me, at least this one. Rondo and Symphony is definitely the best combo as they go into one another perfectly. Yeah, well, you're gonna get to see me do it in like October, maybe September. I'll start doing the Halloween games. So this series that I'm playing right now, again, this is my first one, but this is a gigantic series. They still make these games now, and I think they've released like 2 of them in the last year. It's those Trails games, if you've ever heard of those. Priest Mackenzie. Oh, we're going to a secret meeting chamber. Okay. Ethan, you're back. How did it go at Sylvan, lad? Elias, how did you get here? What's happening? You look like Prince Logan. It is Prince Logan. We rescued him from the Sylvan dungeon. What? The dungeon? Can it be true? But Lord Logan, you were but a wee lad last... So far, this game has, like, no grinding. You're just, like... So far, this game, you're just bam, 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 bam. Story, story, story. New area. You walk through a dungeon, have 3 fights. You're out. New town. Like, bam, like, so much story. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I do kind of like grinding in RPGs. One of the things I really enjoy about the first East game and like Crystallis and games like that is like grinding in the early game. Okay. Our friend Drax won't stand a chance. I think our first blow should fall in the pits. It's a mining town west of here. Drax forces people to work there, so they hate him. If we can win them over to our side, we'll have enough men to launch a full-scale attack on Sylvan. All for one and one for all. Great idea, Sonia. We'll get it right away. I think she joined your party. Not so fast, Prince. There's one problem. The pits are run by a powerful fighter. We must reach level 8 to beat him. What? You will need to fight monsters to gain more strength, but rest now and worry about tomorrow when it comes. Alright. Earthbound is actually a good Halloween game. How do you figure that? Earthbound? I remember you were saying it's one of your favorite games. From now on, Prince Logan, you're a leader. Logan becomes the leader. Let's get out there and cut him down. Alright. Could she join me? I thought she joined you. Oh. A lot of games to play. But right before you joined the stream, I was saying I ordered Clair Obscura Expedition 33. And it's coming in the mail. I think I'm gonna have it in like a week or so. I plan to play that soon. The game just came out. People are like raving about it. Apparently it's like a really like classic style turn-based RPG, which I love. I've heard of fierce wildcats talking about the pits. Okay. If you get tired of fighting, you all can help me plant. No thanks. Meh. Okay. I think we're done in this town, I guess. We gotta go west and find the pits. Lots of spooky vibes, UFOs. I did hear about that. Aliens, it just got vibe that fits September and October very well. Maybe we'll do that then. When it hits Halloween time and I'm trying to find games to play, bring that up again. I might hit it. My friend's playing that. He says it's amazing. He already finished it. Yeah, I heard it's not that long. I think it's only like a 30-hour game or less than 30-hour game. But I've heard really great things about it. And I think it's from a French studio that's still like kind of like an indie studio. But it sounds like the kind of game that I'll like a lot, so I have really high expectations. It's ex-Ubisoft Montreal people. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was convinced from the everything I had been reading that it's really worth buying, so I ordered it. Let's see. Flame, shock, ice. Let's try ice. Oh, doesn't seem especially great. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Logan's dead. I love this. The music of this game, excellent. Free on Game Pass to play, apparently. Really? Well, I ordered it. It was $50, which is kind of cheap. I don't pay for that no more. I barely touch Xbox. Yeah, I don't think I've turned my Series X on in like months. I think the last game I played on there was Resident Evil 4 Remake, which was last Halloween. That might be it there. Oh man, 2 of these things? This is gonna be hard. Damn, Ethan's dead. Wiped. Wow. Is that game over? No. Restart battle. Damn. Yeah, so Ethan's a lot stronger than my character. On Seeker's Eye. I'm pretty sure Xbox is dead. Microsoft is continuing to move things to PC. And it'll probably just be Sony and Nintendo in the market. I don't love that, but I'm okay with it. I know they re-released some new Series X like revisions recently, but like a brand new console I don't think's happening. I think Xbox will exist in cloud form. They're really pushing their streaming service. They don't have the exclusives to survive. Like if Starfield was like more successful, then like if that game was like a banger and sold really well, I think they'd be okay. But it wasn't. On the FMP. Oh crap. Let's try getting one more battle before we go into town. How do random battles even work here? Are there random battles? Oh, here we go. Yo, I don't know if my allies level up. It might only be me that levels up. I'm not sure. Alright, let's rest. Who goes there? No strangers allowed. Go on scram. What? Oh, get in there. Huh. Alright. How do I get all my like good equipment and stuff back that I had before? Crap. I'm not really doing that well here. How do I like rest? I gotta figure out how to rest. In here. There we go. For all that equipment and stuff that I lost in that previous dungeon, I probably had to like go find it and I didn't. Yeah, I haven't found an actual store that'll let me like buy any kind of like items or anything, like armor or anything. Which I think I kind of need, no?
Ethan, old buddy, I see you managed to spring the prince from the royal pigsty.
What we got here?
Who's this overdressed fellow?
Marcus,
I'm gonna stream for a while.
good for nothing.
I'm gonna stream for a couple hours at least.
Yeah, I heard that. Listen, your highness, I'm
Creature.
sure you need all the help you can get, and I'm willing to give you a hand. But me being a level 7 spellcaster, I got my pride. I can't serve under somebody who's any less than level 6, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll see you
No, I
around.
mean, I guess I have to level up more and then talk to this guy again. I'm level 6. So the graphics aren't great, no, but the cutscenes look really good, and the audio is actually really, really high quality because this is a CD. Yeah, man, I really wish I have no equipment on my main character. It's a problem. See if we can find a way to get back to where I was. The voice acting is shit, but the sound quality is actually pretty good, creature. Like, legit. Yeah, I gotta find a way back to that prison area so we can get my equipment back. He just called you noob. Yeah, pretty much. You're too low leveled. I'm not helping you unless you get better, bro. Pretty much what happened. Wow, my character's dead already. Dude. TurboGrafx had some sick soundtracks. Rondo was amazing for a 1993 game ahead of its time. Like I said, Eastbook 1 and 2, so like the gameplay looked like this, kind of like shit. That was made by the same company, but the cutscenes and the music that was amazing, and the voice acting was shitty. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way to get my items back. I don't have. Oh, man, I'm just too weak. Look, I don't have. I'm in trouble, and I don't have the. I only have enough MP to cast Secure once. I gotta go back to town. I can't cure. I can't heal myself anymore. Oh, main character leveled up though. That's good. Oh no, Ethan leveled up. Oh, awesome. And he gained a lot of stuff. And actually, that made me realize I think Ethan has spells too. Yeah, Ethan also has spells. All right, so we're actually good for a little while. Let's go. So the pits, they won't let me in here. Oh god, look at that. I gotta run the hell away. Those guys are way too strong for me. Shit. Oh, Logan's dead again. Yeah, with no armor, this is very hard. Obviously, I screwed up and missed out getting my equipment back in that previous dungeon. I gotta find my way back there. I don't really remember how to get there. Ethan's hard carrying. Ethan is my entire... Logan has no equipment. He has a dagger and like a tunic. And he just takes so much damage. He does like he does very little damage. And he's also 2 levels lower than Ethan as well. Dude, the encounter rate is fucking ridiculous. I can't take a step. I found healing items though. Logan leveled. Thank God. You know what? Because I'm struggling so much, let's just put everything in strength, so he gets some HP, which he desperately needs. Yeah, now look at his HP now. He has some decent HP. All right, I think I'm going the right way. I gotta find the jail in this town, and I think that'll bring me to get my equipment back, I think. Oh, there's actually a shop. Actually, maybe instead of finding my old stuff, I'll be better off buying new stuff. Oh, it doesn't even tell me what the stuff does. Alright, well, whatever. I bought all kinds of new shit, so... Hopefully Logan can equip all that stuff. No! He can't equip the sword? No! No! Wait, what? You can't equip that either? Bro. Get out of here. I guess it's all Ethan stuff? No, he can't equip it either. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Boy needs some defense too. Ethan hard carrying. I don't understand. I just bought all that equipment. I spent all my money. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I just had to scroll up more. All right, good. All right, I think Logan's ready. Hell yeah. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's find a place to rest, and then we're gonna kick it. What does Seeker's Eyes do? Oh, it gives you a map. I see. It looks like I can't rest here, which is kind of weird, but that's all right. We got a lot of equipment and stuff. Does it really know where to rest? Doesn't seem like it. I guess not. All right, it's fine. We'll go back. Now that Logan can actually defend himself, we'll go back to the other town and rest. We should be good to go. And now we can actually, like, progress, probably. Look how much stronger Logan is now that he actually has a weapon. He's out damaging Ethan. And if he can hit level 6, I guess something else happens with that other NPC in this town. We're not getting much XP though. Make our way over this way. Cool. Yeah, we're way stronger now. Yep, try to grind out that level and then we'll see what they say. Yeah, we got a little XP. Let's heal up. That was kind of a tough battle. I dig this game. I like the style of the game a lot. I'm gonna have to go back to the town after this, though. I'm gonna be very drained. I beat Mystic Quest, Frap. You missed that? Yeah, I finished the whole game. I think it was only like 3 streams. It's not a very long game. Yeah. It's just not long. I probably beat it in like 15 hours, between 15 and 20. Yeah, I'm on permanent nights now, so my schedule definitely switched up. I probably will go back to Days though. Probably at some point in the next couple months. Well, maybe not. Maybe not until like the winter. I'll probably be going back to Days. And then from then, who knows? A lot of things could happen. Damn. Lost. We could win this fight. Damn, Logan dead. Ah! Gotta get back to town. There we go. I'm normally not up much at this time anymore. I'm only up now because I refuse to let my friend pass me in Hunter rank. He came damn close. But I know he'd be trying. You can't let that happen. Cannot allow it. Forget where you rest. They really don't make resting that easy in this title. There we go. What's his Hunter rank at, Frap? Oh, you're way ahead of him. I won't even sweat that. Doesn't tell me how close I am to leveling. Ethan leveled. Let's do 1 strength. Like that. Yeah. And then once Logan levels again, we should be able to do whatever in that other town. I was 780 when I logged in this morning. How'd you get that much? Gotta put some distance. Jeez. You're putting in that work, kid. Like crazy. He's crazier than me. I mean, you're ahead of him. Meanwhile, I'm like Hunter rank like 14 or like less, maybe. I gotta get back to that game. I got so distracted playing older games. Because there were so many I wanted to knock out this year. And last year, honestly, last year I fell off. And I was only playing longer games for the most part. And I skipped so many shorter games I planned on playing. I appreciate that. There we go. Level 6. There we go. Let's go back to town and let's see what we can do now we're level 6. It's a part of history, man. I love the old games. You all know that. I love playing those older games. They really do it for me. Like, I had a great time playing Rebirth this year and playing Monster Hunter World. I had a great time, but like, man, when I was playing like Mario World 2 and like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, oh man, was I having fun. I'm glad people are still playing them, and I bet the people who made them are too. Well, those that are still alive, yeah. Like, a lot of people that worked on this game are probably dead, unfortunately. I've been wanting to get into this series for a long time. Angel? Yeah, I've been wanting to get in the series for a long time. I had actually tried to stream, maybe 2 years ago, I tried to stream Trails in the Sky, but I couldn't get my PSP to work with OBS. I've since figured that out. And I could stream PSP games now, but when I tried to stream it, it didn't work. But I've been playing to start the series for a while. Cause it's like a very, very popular series right now, and the style of game that it is seems like something I would enjoy. So I'm starting with the first one. Yeah. All right. So this is the person that wanted me to be level 6. Let's see what she says, or he says. Good day, Prince. You sure are looking fitter than you did. I had a hunch you turn out to be a scrapper. I'm getting a little bored of Reverie. Reverie, there's a game called Trails of Reverie in this series. Wow, that's amazing. Which just came out a few years ago. So if you need a hand, do you really want to come with us? What did you have in mind, Marcus? The prince needs help. I'm interested. I love a good fight. And what could be better than saving a whole country? We could really use another warrior. All right, it's a deal. All for one and one for all. And to show you my good intentions, here's a donation of 500 gold. Wow. And we got a new party member. Amazing. And I think that girl downstairs is also supposed to join us, but I guess not yet. All right, so let's see if we can progress to the next part of the game. Now that we have another party member. So Marcus has a lot of MP. I'm assuming he's some kind of mage. Flame 2, Flame 3, Shock. Look at all this stuff he's got. I still can't attack multiple enemies with the magic, though. But yeah, we're definitely getting more powerful very quickly. Right, let's go to the pit and see where we can go from there. Ooh, Logan got affected with poison. I've never had that happen before. Am I still poisoned? It looks like I'm not. I guess poison only lasts for that battle, I guess. Are there any games on your bucket lists that you really want to get to that you haven't? Man, listen to that music. Ooh, that's bad. 4 of these guys? Oh, crap. What we got here? Lane 3. Wow, it's a lot of damage. Wow. That was crazy. I guess I have a new party member. They did that to me. Yeah, the game actually really slowed down with our progression here. We're actually having to like grind and stuff, which I'm all about. Having a lot of fun. We're still in chapter 1. I wonder how many chapters there are. Sadly, I don't play many games anymore. I thought you were talking about some of the indie games you were playing recently, Angel. Were we just talking about that the other day? And this encounter rate. Oh no, that's bad. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Actually, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. It's the wildcats that are a problem. They're by far the most powerful enemies in this area. Just a couple games, but they're less like multiplayer online games and not really indie games with single players with a start and finish. I remember you were telling me about a wasn't there a 2D sprite-based MMO game that you were telling me about that you like just recently got back to? I could have sworn we had that conversation like really recently. There we go. Back to the pits. No, they still won't let me go in here, huh? Huh. I thought by now they would let us. Kill toads. I mean, those things seem pretty damn strong. Oh, wow. I missed it. Wow, whole team got wiped. Like, really bad. Roma the Mad God is one of the only games I play because it gives me something to do or grind when I got no one to watch on stream. Let's try this again. Let's cure Ethan. Not enough MP. Do I have any herbs? Yep, let's herb Ethan. And why don't you cure Marcus? And Marcus, why don't you... it's Logan again. Attack this guy. Marcus, Flame 3 the Toad. Alright, only one of these things left. We did it! Not much XP for how hard that was. But Logan leveled, which is important. Alright. Not really sure what to do. I might actually reference a guide now. Because even with us leveling like that, we still don't have what it takes to enter the pit, and we're not strong enough to really go west of the pit. So at this point, I might actually reference a guide. Maybe I'll just look at that now. Oh, I just read we're supposed to be using torches in that first cave. I forgot that I had torches. All right. Sylvan Castle. For the prison. Ethan rescues you. Oh, in Sylvan, I was supposed to talk to an old man, and he was gonna give us spells. I did not realize that. All right, so let's go back to Sylvan and let's get those things that we missed. All right. I mean, really, games like this, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff without guides. It's fun to play them without guides, but you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. Ethan leveled. All right. All right. What's over here? Nothing. What's that? I'm just running away. But now we're using a guide. We're gonna actually progress, I think. But first things first, we apparently missed a bunch of stuff here. So let's... There's supposed to be a guy that gives us magic. I don't really see where that's even possible. I could have sworn I went in like pretty much everywhere you can go. I don't know. Don't know. Well, it looks like that was fake news, because that was like literally every place I can go. All right, what's next? What's next on the guide? Because that was not very helpful. Then it says to go to Reverie. That's, I think, where we recruited that person. It says it's time to build the party strength. If there's enough money, you can now go back to the Sylvan Weapon Shop and buy Logan a few things. Yep, did that. Southernmost item store, buy some secret items. They'll come in very handy later in the game. Okay. Earn some money and experience by defeating monsters in Sylvan. Heal up and use Cure. When Logan reaches level 6, Marcus will literally come running to you in Reverie to join the party. Yep, did that already. Flame 2 is very handy. If you get enough cash, buy a breastplate for Ethan and Marcus, who are both equipped with the less protective vest. All right, we can do that. Sure. Remember to sell all equipment that is no longer used. It frees up space in your inventory and provides you additional money for items. All right, so let's hard stop, and let's go and do that. Breastplate. Breastplate. We're gonna equip Marcus with a breastplate. Ethan with a breastplate. And then said to sell everything we're not using. How do I sell? I don't see a sell option. What's going on? Oh, I think I had like a weird setting set. Yeah, I don't see a way to sell anything, so I guess we're not doing that. You know what? The guide I'm looking at, it might be for a different version of the game, I'm thinking. Which is fine. Alright, so we did buy the breastplates. Now... the monsters tend to increase in difficulty as Logan's level advances. Alright. Back at the Resistance hideout, the party learns about a cave at the pits, a mining town to the west. I did that already. The miners are all slaves. The commander's a level 11 fighter. Here's a shortcut. Get the 3 characters to level 9. Oh, wow. Or higher by fighting the monsters around Sylvan Reverie. If you want to go towards the pits, you can face off against Wildcats for even more XP and gold. Once everyone's level 9, go past the pits, around the mountains, and then west and back up north along the coast. There's a town called Nigel. Alright. Once in Nigel, go to the western side of the town, the weapons dealer. So we want to get to level 9 now, and we want to build up a lot of money. So let's do that. I wish I could sell my stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's an option. Oh, here. I can sell stuff here. We'll sell a vest. This vest. Tunic. Dagger. That's it. There we go. Nice. Now we want to level up, so we're just gonna do some fighting, do some battling. And hopefully we'll have enough money once we all hit level 9 to get whatever equipment they're going to talk about in Nigel. Grinding it up. We're gonna get hit with some hard fights here. Oof. Marcus, let's go with a flame 3. Oh, I never rested. Oh, damn it. I didn't rest. Well, that was a mistake, huh? Start battle. Yeah, we definitely have to go rest. Alright, should be a tough fight here. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Damn. Let's go, baby. Frappy 3 PBJ. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta have some people close to leveling up. Let's get that XP, man. Marcus leveled. All right. Do a quick little rest action. Then we'll keep it moving. All right, nice and rested. And we'll go back. Nice. Good stuff. Not level 9 yet. That's gonna be something. Oh. Oh. What spells does he have? I missed out on the little spells for Logan. Flame 3 on you. Alright, so at least one's dead. No, Marcus is dead. Shit. I don't think I can win now. Yeah, with Marcus dead, I don't think I can win. Try again. Flame 2. Oh man, one shot at Marcus. Yeah, I can't win when that happens. Shock. There we go, one down. Herb. There we go. What does luck do? I think it's important, right? Possibly a crit chance. I don't think I've seen a single crit yet. There we go. Logan hits level 8. Let's do a couple levels of luck. Speed, strength. Look at that. Logan has the most HP now. And everyone's level 8. Once we hit 9, I don't know. Maybe we could. You might be right. Maybe my luck's too low to even crit. Let's look it up. I mean, I would imagine speed has to do with when you go, your turn order. Close that out. Let's see. Dragon Slayer. TurboGrafx. What does luck mean? It's actually not saying. Nope. Doesn't tell me. Just have to figure it out, I guess. So one more fight before we rest. I mean, I don't really need to even rest yet. But we're here. Whatever. Since we've been leveling up, our MP has gotten a little bit better. We can actually cast a little bit of spells before having to immediately run back to rest. But yeah, Marcus can like really do a lot of damage with his Fire 3. And that's what we're going to be leaning on against the stronger enemies. Jesus, encounter rate's ridiculous. We got a little bit of gold there. Not bad. Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. Getting stronger, slowly. Kill toads, these are tough. I did a lot of damage to him, wow. One down. Not bad. Not bad. All right. No levels still, huh? Yeah, getting level 9 is not easy, I guess. There we go. We got our first level 9 character. Kill toads. One down. Two down. Three down. All right. Big XP. All right, start making our way back because Marcus is tapped out. Look at this. All these wildcats. Alright. Man, still I thought Marcus or Logan would level up after that. This has been very slow levels. 8 to 9 is definitely a big break point here. So, what's up, Angel? What are my thoughts on this? It is my kind of game, actually. I am actually having fun. It might not seem like it, but I am. I've definitely played better games, but I was complaining before about how it wasn't making us grind at all, and we're just going story, 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 story. Well, it's definitely making us grind now. But I think we'll be level 9. We've got to be level 9 soon. Oh, sorry, Marcus. I'm only waiting on Logan now. So we're going to rest one more time. And then our next walk out to the pits should bring Logan to level 9, and then we can progress. What are your thoughts on it? And once we make it to Nigel, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. A very brief bathroom break that I've been kind of like putting off. What sparks the joy within you? Is it like all the stats going up, putting points into things? I'm just curious. So I've always really enjoyed progression systems in games like Shining Force, Shining in the Darkness, Dragon Warrior. I really enjoy those very, very simple games where your progression is just very, very consistent and like easy to quantify. So a game like Breath of Fire or Sea of Stars, where when you level up, it's kind of hard to tell that you even leveled up. There's not like really a big difference in your strength. I don't like that as much. I really get excited about RPG games where like you grind and you play for a while and you feel like, wow, I got stronger. You know what I mean? That's really what like gets my jollies. Let's run. We almost made it to Nigel. I think we're good to kill these things. $999 wilds next. For me? No. That was never my plan. What was my hunter rank in world even? Like 70, maybe not even that high. Damn, couldn't kill it with that. Damn. Trying to get in this town, they're really not gonna let me, I guess. Looks like I have to fight. Marcus dead, and I have to run. Damn, I don't know what to do. Here we go. Alright, I think we're good now. I should be able to defend myself against these things. I just flame 3 to make sure I get the kill. Nigel, we made it. So we're supposed to go for the weapon shop right away. Welcome, enjoy your stay. Oh, I guess we're resting first. Sweet. The new King Drax hasn't kept any of his promises. There are still slimy monsters all over the place. How's your hunter rank looking now, Frappy? You'll be needing wolf weapons to fight prowlers, huh? What do you want to buy? Let's see what the guide says to do here, because I know they had 832. I know they had recommended that I get here to buy weapons. What do they actually want me to get? There's magic to buy here, apparently. Buy the wolf equipment as you can afford it. If you're brave enough, you may want to try a few battles near Nigel, but the monsters are pretty tough, especially the prowlers. Avoid these completely until everyone's fully equipped with wolf equipment and perhaps level 10 or above. When the party members are level 10 and are fully equipped with the wolf equipment, go to the pits. You'll be allowed in to help your friends that were injured in the cave-in, but go straight to the commander's building instead. I mean, they wouldn't let me do that before, but... Alright, so let's buy Wolf Sword. Let's start out with 2 Wolf Swords. And 2 Wolf Armors. I need, like, a lot more money. There. Got a lot more stuff I'm gonna have to buy. But I just don't have them. Oh, actually, I should be able to sell stuff, right? I guess not here though. Hold, none may board without permission from King Drax. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Sell the short sword. Another short sword. Breastplate. And another breastplate. And then we'll have enough money to grab a couple more things. Oh, let's sell one more thing so we can buy 2 more items. I need 17 gold. Oh, here we go. Alright. So with that, I can buy 2 more items. I'll buy another armor. I'll buy an armor and a sword for Marcus. Sword. It looks like their class doesn't affect what they can equip. There. Now I need another 1,500 to buy wolf shields. Pretty close to buying my first shield, actually. Oh, this guy could buy... I could buy, Huh? Leech. Slow. Power. Guard. And haste. Nice. Yeah, those are just free spells. That's pretty sweet. Must ships under royal orders. She remains in port. If I sail without a king's pass, a punishment will be a spell in the pits. We don't want that. I think we're good. Let's go make some money. Yeah, let's go make some money and come back. They did say to watch out for prowlers, though. Yeah, but with the new equipment, I should be plenty strong here. And we want, how much gold do we need? We need 1,500 gold to deck ourselves out. Logan leveled. Nice. make that money, you know? We are getting pretty good money, actually, in these fights. Yo, we'll be at 1,500 pretty quickly, I think. Oh, these are the Prowlers. They didn't seem that bad. Another 40 gold. $60 gold. Yeah. I'll take 60 gold all day. There we go, we're getting there. I'm really digging this game. Yeah, it's not supposed to be a very long game, but we're still in the first chapter, so maybe it's a little longer than we thought. Telelens? What does that do? How's a telelens? Three Prowlers. Well, that's scary, and Marcos is dead. Try again. I want that XP. Oof. Let's do this. Power 1 on Ethan. Or do I haste Marcus? Let's haste Marcus. I don't have the MP. Flame 3. Alright, first one's down. Let's guard Marcus. He needs to stay alive. Karen Ethan. Karen Logan. I'm doing this actually to spread so that Marcus could stay alive. Flame 3. Go, Marcus. Alright, only 2 of them left. I think we can do this. Oh, Logan doesn't have any MP left. Alright, last one. Nice. Bunch of XP, bunch of gold, items to sell. We might actually have what we need now. We earned it fighting 4 prowlers. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's sell the short sword. Alright. Now let's buy some shields. Alright, so I have enough to equip 2 of those. We'll sell those 2 shields that we just equipped. And we only need 400 gold. We could probably have enough. We're 2 gold short. We'll just sell, whatever, an herb. Alright, now we'll buy the last buckler, or the last wolf shield, and we should be good to go. There. We got the full wolf equipment. So the last buckler. All right, let's see if it'll let us into the pits now. I think it still won't, but let's try. You're fully decked out here. Our telelens. And Ethan hits level 10, our first level 10 character. Triple prowlers. That is no joke. All right, down to one prowler now. Another 30 XP. Man, we're getting that XP like crazy. Like mad lads. All right, will they let us in? No. Oh, here we go. We've come to help our friends who are trapped in the cave-in. Be quick about it and stay away from the mines. Oh, they did let us in. You're from Reverie, huh? Be about your business. Oh, they're not letting us in there, huh? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, and we'll figure out what to do in the pits. All right. So I read ahead a bit, and actually the next bunch of nice Frappy. Damn, you're killing it. The next couple sequences in this game actually sound pretty interesting and cool. To bring us all the way to chapter 2. Yeah. So let's do it. So we want to go to the center of this town. We're gonna battle that high-level commander that they talked about. Is it Mac? You weren't caught in the cave-in, I hope. Marcus, it's been horrible. Get me out of here. A good time. First, we have to say hello to the commander. You're not gonna talk to him, are you? Sure, we've got an appointment. See you later. We're gonna fuck him up. I actually heard he's pretty strong from what I just read. That's okay. Injured men are resting in the cabin over there. Give him a hand, eh? Loudmouth Schnook. My word, have you heard about the disaster? At first, I thought a quake. My word, I was stunned. The noise so loud, there was dust. I remember it all. I was eating. Sorry, friend, we have to find the injured miners. The injured, my word, check the next building. It's one of our oldest. Why, I can't remember. Thank you, really must go now. You leaving? We'll drop in for a chat, eh? My word. You guy's annoying as hell. Ah, it's gotta be him. Let's go, baby.
What you want?
I am Logan, Crown Prince of Farley. I hereby order you to release all prisoners slaving in the pits.
I hereby order you to la-dee-da-da. Give me a break. Baron Drax has got a reward on your head that's astronomical. And
wow, this voice acting in the script.
It's gonna be me.
This is terrible. There we go. Oh, shit. What's that status effect he hit us with? I don't even know what that is. Am I silenced? I think I'm silenced. No. Let's just hit him. Now Marcus, let's flame 3. Oh, I think I think I am silenced. Or I guess I can't do that. All right. Damn. That's a problem, huh? He's under half HP already. Done. Oh, we got Wolf Sword to sell. Logan levels. Yeah, baby. La-dee-da-da. The script is terrible. I hear you, no silence. The boss music's pretty sweet, actually. Do that. Let's put some points into luck. Marcus also leveled. Nice. All right, cool. Yipes, our commander. That's pretty cool, though. What do you want? Move along, boy. We just smashed your commander. Say what? Put down your swords and let us by. And they ran away like little bitches. The commander met with an accident. You're all free. Head for Reverie and look for Aaron. Oh, look at that frame rate. Ugh. Gross.
Are you the guys that freed us?
This is just the beginning. I won't rest until I've freed
We're the
my
guys
kingdom
that
from the
freed
evil
us.
clutches of that accursed Drax.
Wait a second. Who are you?
Hey, watch your language, fella. You're
La-dee-da.
talking to the Crown Prince himself, Logan of Falcom.
No
Script.
kidding. A real prince.
Voice
How
acting.
about that? Well,
Yeah,
my
these
name's
people are probably
Giles,
all
and I
dead.
also got a bone to pick with Drax. You mind if I tag along and give you a hand?
Oh,
Giles, you wouldn't happen to be related to that ill-reputed cut purse, Magic Fingers Giles, now would you?
Magic
I'd be a
Fingers
richer man
Giles.
If I was.
If you'll excuse me for saying so, Prince, I think we're doing all right so far. And being that that's the case, we don't need this guy.
Hey, butt out, boy. I'm talking to His Highness, not his lackey. Come on, Prince. What do you say?
I say
they
no.
call me Magic Fingers
I'm warning you,
Giles.
kid.
Enough. There's no point in arguing amongst ourselves. Our enemy is Drax, and if Giles is willing to join us, well, we do need all the help we can get.
My thoughts exactly. You won't regret your decision, Your Highness.
Who actually played this game back in the day? I've never met a single person that played Dragon Slayer on the TurboGrafx-CD. Do you think that impresses the ladies that he's got the magic fingers? I mean, he impressed me with it. Hey, not in there. Enough's enough. So, like, I remember the voice acting being really bad in East Book 1 and 2. Again, made by the same company. But I don't remember it being this bad. It wasn't. This is fucking horrible. Alright, so I think now we're supposed to go back to Reverie. And then from there, we go back to the castle. You guys whipped the commander. He was cruel to us workers. Let me tell you the things we had to do. My word, you should have heard him. Oh, I don't want to talk this. This guy just keeps talking. All right, let's go back to Reverie. And now we got 4 characters, so we're like super powerful. Damn, Giles hits hard too. Awful, but in a hilarious way. I love it. It definitely has a certain charm. I never understood why games did half voiced, half not. A lot of the older games did it like this. I remember, like, again, East Book 1 and 2, they were, like, real proud of themselves for having, like, 30 voice lines or whatever. Like, they advertised it. Like, we've got 30 whole voice lines in this super text-heavy game. What spells does Giles have? Not much. And how they chose what got voiced. It seems like they voiced, like, the more, like, story-relevant parts. It seems like that's what they're doing. I guess. Oh my god. I can't even take a step without a fight. Yeah, but now we've got a full party. So we're gonna start to steamroll, I think. And we're very close to chapter 2. I didn't look to see how many chapters there are in this game, but I don't think there's that many. I'm gonna say there's like 6. But again, I think this game's only supposed to be 6 hours long, and I've been playing it for like way over 2 hours. I'll save her. Actually, I'll save and I'll see where our playtime is right now. Our current playtime is... oh, it's an hour and 44 minutes. So no, we haven't been playing that long. I mean, you can't make up magic fingers, la-dee-da. I just feel like it's like such lazy script. I bet you the Japanese script was a lot better. Because a lot of, like, 90s RPGs that got English translations, the English translations were super, super lazy and crappy. And the Japanese versions were, like, quite a bit better with the scripts. Let's see if he says anything. Aaron is waiting in our secret chambers. Go right in. Okay. I'm not even controlling it. This is like a cutscene. Now, I could have sworn that this chick, Sonya, was a playable character, but I guess not. Welcome back, my lord. It was a brilliant operation. The captives are free and ready to join the resistance. Tomorrow, the assault on Sylvan begins. Timer's run out for Drax. If you look battle-weary, now's your chance to rest. Rise and shine, today's the big day. We will see Sylvan from that tyrant's grip. The troops are waiting for you outside, hurry. Let's go, let's rock it, I'm ready. So I don't think the TurboGrafx has any other Legend of Heroes games. I think the sequel to this game is only on like the Super Nintendo or something. Which is kind of disappointing, because we won't have the voice acting.
Prince Logan, just look at these lads. You'll not find a finer bunch in all of Isrenaza.
I'll look into it, though.
By your side. It won't be long before you drive Drax out of Sylvan. Come on, lads! It's time we showed that tyrant Drax how we really feel about him. Down with Drax! Long live Prince Logan!
Down with Drax! Long live Prince Logan!
And then there's like some like shitty versions of Legend of Heroes 3 and 4, but I actually have the really good PSP versions of 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry, of 3, 4, 5, and 6. and 6 is Trails in the Sky, which is like a super popular game in the series. So I might just play them all in order. I don't know. Let's go off to Sylvan. Let's do it. This new guy slowed us down. We're the last ones in. Oh, my head. I got this guy. You get Drax. So they're all like fighting. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. Sonya, leave this to us. Your job is to hunt down Drax. I don't know where he'll be. I don't know. Where's this dude at? Be quiet and fight, you dogs. How do I get into the actual, like, castle? Oh, just had to go down more. Here we go. I'm really digging this. Listen to this music. This music is freaking great. Banging music. I gotta say, this game is a lot better than I expected. I didn't think it was gonna be like horrible, but I thought it was gonna be a little worse than it is. It's not bad at all. It's pretty fun. Where's Drax at? I'm making my bitch. These guys are ours. You get Drax. Where the hell is he? Oh, here he is. That must be him. No, it's Aaron. Prince Drax is hiding in the upper floors. Take care. There we go. Two sentinels. They're pretty tough. Got an herb, nice. Let's just kill them all. Screw it. La dee da. Oh damn, Marcus is dead. Crush them. Oh damn, Giles could almost one-shot them with Flame too. Almost. Or Marcus rather, not Giles. Crushed. Give me that money.
Step back, men. Give
Here
me
we
some
go.
room. Allow me to show these rebels what it means to face a real soldier.
Well, Baron... What's his name? Baron what? Forget. Wildfire. All spells are silenced. What a jerk. And he's done already.
Impressive. Truly impressive. I underestimated you, Logan. However, losing the throne of Farlane is only a minor setback when you consider the fact that my final objective is the domination of Isranasa. I should have taken care of you when I had the chance. Oh well, I'm sure our paths will cross again. Until that time comes, I bid you farewell.
Love it. Follow King Drax. No, you guys ain't getting away. Fucking you guys up. Hell yeah. These guys aren't getting away with shit. Oh damn, we're out of space. We gotta sell stuff. He's gone. The sneaky Baron was ready and had a ship waiting. Can you believe it? What a sly dog. Creeps, let's return to the throne room. I love this freaking game. This game is cool. Creatures no longer terrorize Farlane. Logan leveled. Ethan levels. Marcus levels. Giles levels. Uprising is over, but Drax will be back. Chapter 2, The Chase. Angel, we did it. Chapter 1's done. Queen Sylvia. My son, oh my little boy. So from what I gather from the beginning cutscenes, we haven't seen her mom in 10 years. Are you okay? Let me take a look at you. Ma, you've grown into a strong young man. Let's do it. Again, I don't think there's that many chapters. Like I said, I think this game is pretty short. I think it's like a 2-stream game. I'm pretty sure. And the moment we've been waiting for is here at last. You will be king. I missed you a lot, mother, but I cannot and will not rest. Oh, you know what we gotta do, Angel? We gotta do Kirby's Dream Course. I was planning on emulating that on here. I could probably get that to work. Until that gutless swine Drax is eaten by the worms. Logan, you can't be serious. Think of the good you can do. My destiny lies with Drax. It is fate, my son. I can tell by the look in your eyes that you will not change your mind. You must choose your own path. Oh. Alright, what we got now? Chapter 2. Logan is reunited with his mother. He informs her of his decision to pursue Drax. Talk to the Queen until she gives Logan the Doom's Tear pendant. You're also informed by one of the guards that there was a shady dealer of arms in Nigel that would be worth a look. Now that Farlane is free, the Pits has returned to its normal town status and has a couple of shops of note. Alright, so when we get to the Pits, we'll look at that. I want to give you this pendant, but you have so many items you can't take it. Ugh. Doom's Tear is set in the center. It's a fabulous jewel. Legends speak of its power to destroy the world. Guard it with your life. Be careful, Logan. Remember, I love you. If I'm to see you again, your comrades must aid and protect you. Stay together. Alright, can I equip that? No, I can't. How many chapters are in the game? Let's see. I'm thinking 6, but there might be less. There are... three... Might only be... I think there's only 3. Oh, wow. No, there's 4. There's 4. But it looks like the 4th chapter is really short, it looks like. It is not a long game. It looks like chapter 2 might be the longest chapter. Alright, so let's go back to Nigel. I would love to come along, but my place is here. Check Nigel, a shady merchant of rare goods works there. Drax was controlling the monster invasion the whole time. Good luck in your quest of revenge, my Lord Logan. Let's go. What do you think? Are you guys digging this game? Nice, short, little, fun, sweet game. It's probably one of the better games I played this year. We have the situation under control. This is really making me want to play the sequel, like, right away. But we'll see. I think this sequel is quite a bit longer than this one. Yeah, I want to get out of here, and I want to go and, like, sell a bunch of shit so I can pick up items again. Back to Nigel. There's not supposed to be any monsters anymore. We should easily be able to get to Nigel. Old school. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. It is a lot like old school Final Fantasy. 100%. Alright, let's sell a bunch of shit. So we'll sell Wolf's Sword. We'll sell... We got a lot of herbs. Then a Wolf's Sword. Sell an herb. Sell detoxin. I need to make some room in my inventory. Hopefully it's good enough. Sold a bunch of crap. Oh, Epion. Speaking of old school games, you need to play Lord of Destruction. I've beat that. And by the way, once you do, you need to play Clear Obscure. You might have been gone for this. Oh, Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I've never played that. You might have missed it. I ordered Clear Obscure. It's supposed to be here in like a week. I plan to stream it as soon as I get it in. Who the fuck says Lord of Destruction? I don't know. When I see LOD, I think Lord of Destruction. That's my instinct. I was a giant Diablo 2 fanboy for many years. And when I saw LOD, that means Lord of Destruction to me. So there's supposed to be some new stuff in the shops. Let's see what we got. Would you be interested in weapons and armor? Sure. I don't want any of that. There's no new stuff. I could have sworn it said that there's new stuff in the shops. I thought it was League of something. League of Destruction. Clear Obscure, do not look up anything online. I wasn't going to. People posting spoilers like assholes. The game is perfect. So from what I understand, it's a pretty short game, but turn-based and like old school. Sounds great. And I also heard it's like a 3 out of 10 in difficulty. Priest Corey, I never dreamed I'd see the day when our village was freed. By the Seeker, you fight like a true king, being the commander, amazing. Yeah, no problem, bro. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do here. Alright, guide. Go to Nigel. I see. I'm not in Nigel. I'm in the pits. Now there are no monster battles along the way. When Drax was defeated, they were eliminated too. At the north edge of town, you'll find the Shady Trader. To get to him, go along the left walkway up to the top. Walk to the right, you'll see a Shady Trader in a robe. Mutter something about how much you could scam from Logan. He lists really expensive weapons. If you could afford one, try to buy it, and he'll tell you that he just sold it to Drax. And he's headed for the western continent. Okay, talk to everyone. The ship captain tells you that Drax and his troops splintered his mast, and that'll take a day to repair. So might as well wait it out by resting at the inn. The next day, go to the ship, and you'll get a free ride to Wingard, and you'll end up at Port Eric. Okay. Well, it seems like there's no point at all coming here. Music is great, gameplay is fun, and you'll fucking cry. I'll cry? What do you mean? It's a sad story? I didn't think that. Expedition 33, I'm like, what is Clear Obscure? I thought an old school horror game. Like the camera obscura from Fatal Frame, right? That's just obscure. To me, the game is ruined with turn-based... Excuse... What? Creature, what? What do you mean the game is ruined? Turn-based combat is the shit. Action RPGs are just objectively worse. Although Rebirth was an amazing game. I will give you that. Rebirth was amazing. Fuck off, but get the pitchforks and torches. Turn-based, but you have to do constant inputs. What, like fucking, like, QuickTime? Ugh. I hate turn-based combat, except with Pokemon. I love turn-based combat. Give me a traditional Breath of Fire, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy turn-based combat. This game, I love it. The Shiny Anchor Inn. Do I need to rest? I don't think so. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. Legend of Dragoon, I haven't played yet. I get so bored with it. Creature, come on, man. Turn-based is the best. Did you do Dragon Quest 11? I'm doing it this year, but I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do Wilds, and my plan is to do Expedition 33, finish Wilds, then do DQ 11, and then Final Fantasy 8, which I've never beat. That's currently my plan. I've heard DQ11's amazing. I've been hearing that for years. Oh, here he is. Yet another fool. I wonder how much I can scam from him. I can hear you, bro. Exotic trader. I am your humble servant. Your wish is my command. What are you scrounging around for? I can't afford any of these things. 200,000 gold? Oh my god. Catch you later. Thanks, bro. So I need to find them saying something about the Western continent. Man alive, you look a lot like Prince Fella. The land around here is reopening. Life's getting back to normal without all those dirt monsters terrorizing folk. There's a weird trader on the edge of town. His exotic weapons are great, but they ain't cheap. And when I did have the gold, he said he was out of stock. What a creep. If it's magic, you see... yeah, let me grab some spells for Giles. Just give him, just so he has spells. It's a pleasure for an old salt like me to meet the prince of the land. I command the boat that crosses the Port Eric and Wingard. Lucky for us, because that's where we want to go. I have a little bad news. Baron Drax was through here. He sent some of his filth aboard to splinter my mast. I guess he didn't want anyone to follow him. We won't be finished repairs till tomorrow. I'll see you on board then. Alright, let's go rest. And we should be good to go. I since grew up with Pokemon, but after the Game Boy Advance ones, I hadn't really touched the other ones until like 2 years ago. Ever since Pokemon Fire Red, Leaf Green, I never touched a turn-based game ever. Pokemon Violet is really worth checking out if you like turn-based or you like Pokemon. Boys kept up with Pokemon cards, movies, shows, etc., so I can praise Pokemon and hate turn-based outside of Pokemon. And yes, Clear Obscure will make you cry. It's about grieving and existential dread. Really? Did not know it was deep like that. I ended up finishing Farron, by the way, Epion. It was good. I think it's a little overrated. It's good. But again, like you said, it's really supposed to be about the side characters, and I didn't really like the side characters.
My apologies for waking you before the break of dawn, but we have a problem.
Here we go.
What is it, Ethan?
A delicate matter, my lord. I believe somebody's been helping himself to my purse.
Are you suggesting that there's a thief among us?
The possibility did cross my mind.
I'll bet it was Giles.
Curses, Marcus. I thought you were sleeping.
Just give me a few minutes with that, Giles, and I'll get a full confession out of him.
This voice acting,
down,
oh my
Marcus.
god.
You have no proof.
Gentlemen, I think it's best that we keep our own opinions to ourselves and see if it happens again.
Sure, Your Highness, but if I catch that thief with anything of mine, I'll send him straight to the Seeker.
Magic Fingers, that Giles. When you get to Clear Obscure, though, don't look up anything, just play it. Okay. I heard it has a very low difficulty, so I doubt I'll really need to use any guides or anything. Good morning, we're shipshape, and there's a strong breeze for Wingard. We can ride the morning tide all aboard. Epion, you know a lot about games. I gotta ask you, is the Reverie in this game the same Reverie from Trails to Reverie? I was under the impression that these early Dragon Slayer games had no connections at all to the newer ones. But, I mean, Reverie was a major, like, the main city, pretty much, in Chapter 1 of this game. And it's, there's a whole game named after Reverie in, like, a really recent release. It's not bad other than reflexes required. Oh, no. Is the quick time events, are they, like, not forgiving? Oh, I hate that. Port Eric. Let's rock it. It's so weird hearing people call it Clear Obscure. I know it's the start of the title and all, but everyone I heard about called it Expedition 33. Yeah, on like TikTok and stuff, I've only seen it called Expedition 33, really. Are you after good equipment? Need a Lion Lance? What's your choice? Oh, those are expensive items. Holy crap. Because they hate the French. Let's see if these are even worth getting. Let's pull the guide back up, because that's a lot of money to invest. Do I really want to spend that much? It says you can only go to the inn after you rescue somebody. Upgrade everything to the Lion Lance. Damn it. It's so expensive. It's a good idea to leave the town and fight some of the neighborhood monsters to build up the GP and everyone's XP. Whenever you enter a new town, talk to everyone. You'll meet William in the house near the south edge of the port. He's upset about his son Billy. When you're ready, go to the Red Cave, seek out Billy's captor. Make sure you have at least 2 torches. I think I have 2 or 3. Before you go all the way to the Red Cave, take a detour to the north. Alright, well, I'm not worried about that yet. Alright, let's buy some Lion Lances. I'll buy 2 of them, I guess. Equip. Logan will grab it. Let's just do it in order so I don't get confused. There we go. We got 2 Lion Lances equipped. And let's sell those wolf swords I'm not using. Which might actually give me enough money for a 3rd Lion Lance. Brother Paul, this temple is open 8 days a week. Feel free to visit. Thank you. Ahoy, do you have news of Farlane? A few days past, a large unit of troops came by ship and left heading south. Those soldiers from Farlane are up to no good, I reckon. They bought supplies, then headed into the forest. I tried to warn them of the varmints, stingers, and crawbeaks and the like, but the fools didn't listen. I do like that, like, the NPCs in this game, they acknowledge the random monsters often. It's pretty cool. I definitely dig that. Nice little touch. William, Seeker, please help me. Oh, Billy. What's going on? Why are you crying? My only son, Billy's taken by the beast Garmaster. Alright, boss. It ran off with him to Red Cave. That place is slimy. What can I do? My son is gone. May the Seeker protect him. Cool. What's your choice? Warp Quill? What the hell is that? Sell Wolf Sword. That's a lot of money. Alright, and I can go buy another one of those Lion Lances. Let's go do that immediately. And then we'll sell the other Wolf Sword that we get. Well, I guess there's not really any point in doing that. We won't have enough. Lion Lance. Equip. And we'll throw that on Marcus. Sweet. And then just Giles needs a Lion Lance. There we go. Now we're pretty close to being able to afford another one. By the way, answering before, I don't remember if Reverie is in this is the same one. I do know the series are related, but don't know the extent. I thought they weren't related, really. I thought these early games, they kind of like left the story and characters by the wayside, and like, look, my understanding was like every like few games they kind of like reset, and like the characters and the places aren't related anymore, even though they all take place in the same world. If that makes sense. I think they're like Final Fantasy, and most are not connected. I don't think that's right either, though. I think they do. If you ever played, you definitely have. There's the Zenithian trilogy in Dragon Quest, where it's like Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 are all connected. Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, the Erdrick trilogy, are all connected. But then like Dragon Quest 3 has nothing at all to do with like Dragon Quest 8, you know? I think it's kind of like that, where like there's a few games in a row that are connected, and then they like reset again and start like a new story. Thank you. Well, defensively, these monsters don't seem that strong. They hit pretty hard, though. I definitely have to get that new armor ASAP. That's going to be an additional 4K after I get the next Lion Spear. we go. How much gold do we get for that? We got almost 100 gold for that. All right. So we're gonna very quickly be able to afford our upgrades. So at least that's good. That was a big waste of MP. I mean, Marcus has a lot, but still. Jump. All right, so 2 more, less than 200 more gold, and we'll be able to get a line spear for Giles, which I think has a lot of value. This is gonna be quite a bit of grinding to be able to move on to the next part of the game. Unfortunately, it's gonna be quite a bit. But it's the way that this game works, though. It's probably pretty much like required to progress. There we go. Yeah, we're really close to being able to get that last weapon, which I think is very important to get. I want to play East versus Trails. What is that? What does that even mean? What does that mean? You want to play East versus Trails? That's a thing? Never heard of that. What console is that for? I definitely need a lot more experience in the Falcom games, because the only Falcom games I've played so far. So this is my very first Dragon Slayer, Legend of Heroes game. This is my first one, and then East, which you've seen me stream every East game I've ever played. I've only played East Book 1 and 2 and East Origin, and that's it. I haven't played any other East games. I am going to play East 3 Wanderers from East soon, though. That is on my list to play, like, really soon. Alright, let's upgrade our weapon. Let's see if we can rest. We might not be able to rest until we rescue this kid, though. Which kind of doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, that can't be right. Find our line lance. We'll equip that on Giles. Well, he'll be hitting a lot harder. There's gotta be somewhere I can rest. Oh damn, there's nowhere else. I really can't rest? Do I have to sail back? Yep. So you gotta sail back to rest. That's really annoying. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Switch, PC, PS4, and PS5. I should get that game. I didn't realize that was the thing. Oath of Felghana and Lacrimosa of Dana were some of my faves. Yeah, I've heard Lacrimosa of Dana is the best in the series. I've heard that. Trails of Cold Steel was my jam. I've heard people say generally that the first Trails in the Sky is the best, but that might not be accurate. I'm gonna take a look when we rest. Here we go. All right, let me look up to see how much that game costs, because that's definitely something I'd want. Have you played this one, Epion? East versus Trails. What's the game actually called? Reverie is the epilogue of those and the 2 crossbell games of Trails. Okay. East versus Trails in the Sky. In the Sky. When did that come out? Here's a strategy guidebook. Oh, it looks like it's not in English. Yeah, it's not. Is it PSP? I only see it on PSP on eBay. Unless maybe it's not a physical game. It's coming out. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Back to Port Eric. I'm gonna sell off this wolf sword, and then we're gonna go back to grinding because we got to get that armor for. So everyone has that better weapon now, but now each person needs the armor. It's 1,000 gold per, so it's gonna take me a little while to save that up. All right, so well, I think my old armor will sell for a lot. So actually, it might not be that bad. What do you think about the Trails in the Sky remake, Epion? Are you excited for that? Is that supposed to be good? What are your thoughts? I have the PSP version. I was going to stream that, but now I'm not sure if I should stream that or if I should wait. Why the fuck is there a remake? I don't know. They're remaking everything, man. They remade Resident Evil 4. Which really didn't feel like it needed it. I mean, I had a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. It was fun, but is the old one that unplayable? Like, I don't think you really needed to remake that game. You know? Remake the remake. The Final Fantasy VII Remake, I get. Because it's basically like, it's almost like a pseudo sequel. So like I actually really like the way they did that. Especially Remake I didn't like as much, but Rebirth I really enjoyed. But Resident Evil 4 Remake, like Resident Evil 2 Remake, I even get that because it had like the pre-rendered backgrounds and everything, and they changed that. Like I can accept that. But Resident Evil 4? I heard that the Oblivion remake I heard is amazing, which I never played the original. I might grab that. Remastered. Well, from what I was told, you couldn't run and shoot in the old Resident Evil 4, which annoyed a lot of people. I haven't played the original one in a long time, but from what I remembered, the original one controlled fine and was really fun. From what I remembered. Maybe I'm not remembering it right, but I remember really enjoying that game. Oblivion Remake is the same lovable jank, it just looks shinier. Is it better than Skyrim? Is it better than PS3 Skyrim? Yeah, I'm one-shotting these things, holy crap. No, I never played Oblivion. Skyrim I did. I think Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls game I played. No, it might be a fun stream if I could find a way to emulate the Nokia N-Gage Elder Scrolls exclusive game, because that is a thing. That would be interesting. Skyrim was better main story. Okay. Why? I thought it was supposed to be good. What the hell? Marcus just died? Well, how did he just die? I thought he had like a lot of health. Ethan levels. Nice. I don't really care about the levels too much. I'm just trying to save up some money. Please don't engage? No, never. He died because you said you play engage. Which Skyrim did you play? OG, remaster, definitive edition, the remaster, the remake, or the remaster, or the O or the calculator version? The only version of Skyrim I ever played was the PS3, the first release on the PS3, without any DLC or anything. Just the base vanilla PS3 release was the only one I played. Yeah, I'm aware they released Skyrim on every console. It was a really great game. I had it as in my top 10 of best games ever for a while, but I don't think it's in there anymore. But I had it in there for a while. It's definitely in my top 20. I play the PS3 launch and PC with mods galore. I've heard like really cool things about the PC mods from like way back then, but Skywind, I don't even know what that is. But I remember my one, like, I think it was my birthday or something, or Christmas or something, where me and my wife were like just started dating, pretty much. Or we weren't dating long at least. And she bought me like Skyrim, New Vegas, WWE 2012. I guess it was 2012 or 2011. So I guess we didn't just start dating. And I think maybe like one more game. And I remember like I pretty much ignored every game she bought me except for Skyrim and only played that pretty much. And she was annoyed that she pissed away money on all those other games. Marcus leveled. Giles leveled. Small mod team has been making it for years. Supposedly mostly done. They're also making Skyblivion. You can't call him Giles only by his title. Mr. Magic Fingers? Magic Fingers Giles. Vesta gave their whole team free copies of Oblivion Remaster. I mean, that's sweet and everything, but it's really not that much of a bonus for guys that spent their blood, sweat, and tears into a game, you know? Logan level. There we go. We're all leveling. I don't think I've bought the new armor for anyone yet. I think all my guys don't have the new armor. What was that saying that was funny? crappy earlier in the game. What were we talking about? I forget. It wasn't Va-Va-Voom. That was Dragon Quest VIII. What was the ridiculous voice line that we got? La-di-da. That's it, creature. Yep. La-di-da. La-di-da. They gave the mod team the remaster instead of telling them to shut down Skywind and Sky Oblivion. But were you guys there for Va-Va-Voom? Because that was also pretty amazing. The most memorable line in Dragon Quest VIII. Va-Va-Voom. Talking about Jessica's boobs. Yeah, I'm pissing away all my MP. Better than anything Nintendo would do nowadays. Puff puff. Can't beat that. You really just can't beat it. I think once I have like, let's go with 2,300 gold. Yeah, with 2,300 gold, we'll see what we can do. Selling old armor and stuff, and we'll see how many new suits of armor we can buy with that. Just doing lots of grinding. I don't really care that much about getting the levels. We need the money right now. The levels are fine, but it's the money we need. Another 100 gold. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I would imagine we're not going to get level ups for a long time, because literally in the last few battles, everyone in my party leveled. So, probably going to be a while. We definitely have to do a lot of healing after our next fight, I'd say. Let's go, baby. This game's pretty damn fun. We're super early in chapter 2 right now. Super early. Oh, Marcus is dead. It's not ideal. Giles is dead. Magic Fingers is dead, rather. Oh, and now it's just Logan. Now we're probably not gonna win. And we're dead. Let's restart the battle. And wow, it didn't even one shot. There we go, one down. Damn, one shot and like a mother. There we go. All right, let's go back to town. We're all tired. Oh, or not. Oh, they can heal each other? I didn't know that. Sleep? Dude, they got like some crazy ass spells. Giles is dead. Logan's dead. Ethan's dead. And we lost again. My sanity has left the building. What's your what's the hunter level? What we got? Where are we at? There we go. I still can't rest. So let's go sailing away to rest. 8:39. Damn, dude. What is your strategy for raising your hunter rank so quickly? Like, what do you do? What are you hunting? Back in Nigel. Any of the double tempered optionals? Pretty sure he hunts just a lot. He just kills everything. And that pretty much does it. Alright, resting again. Everything he sees dies. And that pretty much does it. Alright, now let's go and buy a couple suits of armor. I'm assuming we can only buy 2, but maybe we'll see how much we could sell our old armor for. Maybe we could buy a 3rd piece. It might be close. Chainmail. Chainmail. Alright. Quit. Chainmail. Chainmail. Let's sell the old wolf armor that we had, and let's see how much money we have. Each piece is 1,000, so I don't think we'll get that much for the wolf armor. I think we bought them for 500. So we're not. I wouldn't imagine we're gonna get where we need to be. But let's see. 375. That's actually pretty generous, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to buy a third piece. Pretty close though. All right, let's head back out and try to make some more money. Let's see. I play like once a week right now, and I'm 150. Arc tempered raid Dow soon. Yep. Hype for him and Loggy. Hunter rank Zoshiva was fun. Oh, high rank Zoshiva. I literally done like nothing in high rank. I got to high rank. I think I did 1 or 2 quests, and that was it. And I have not been back to Wilds. I was having fun with Wilds, but there's just other things I want to do, and it's a very time-consuming game, and I'm gonna go back to it. I think what really ruined me was like I was at the very end. I was towards the end of Rebirth, and I wanted to finish it, so I started working on Rebirth, and I finished it. And I was like, all right, let me just knock out like 1 or 2 shorter games. And I haven't done shorter games for like a month or more. Alright, we're ready for our 3rd suit. Let's work towards our 4th suit. I think we get 375 for selling a suit. So around what? Around 1625 we should be set for grinding here. Maybe get another level around that time too. Alright, let's go. Arc tempered Arkfeld and Zoshia will be amazing. You're not there yet, Epion? What about the Stingers and Dragon Slayer? What you know about that? Speaking of monster hunting. Oh, they're not out yet? Is there a timetable for it? Oh, we're grinding up quick. We already almost have the gold we need. We're really close. And then we'll move on to the next story part. Not for months for those? I don't know. What, 2 more, probably 3 more battles. Unless we get really unlucky, 3 more battles and we'll be set and ready to go. In case you guys are wondering, I am streaming on a, what's it called? Not media box. Not big box is the upgraded version. Basically, I'm basically streaming on the big box. Like front end for emulating, and I'm actually using a Xbox Series X controller. Yep, mini PC. I just got it when my Super Console X crapped out a few weeks ago, and I bought this, and I spent the last like 3 or 4 days trying to figure out how the fuck to get stuff to work on here. And actually, still, I cannot get the arcade MAME. I can't get any arcade ROMs to play because I'm obviously doing something wrong. I think part of it might be the ROMs themselves, as I took all my files from my Super Console X Pro, and I tried to all my like ROM files, and I brought them over, assuming they would all work on here. But I think that I bought that console like a few years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, and I think some of them just won't work. Especially those MAME files, because they upgrade and they tweak MAME so much. There's so many versions, and I think the older versions of those older ROMs just won't work. And then I was trying to buy new, I was trying to find new like ROM lists, but I was really having a hard time finding downloadable lists of ROMs. They probably are for a different format. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm struggling to find, like, for the newer versions of MAME, I was struggling to find lists of ROMs for those newer versions. I'm sure there's a way to find them. I just was struggling. But I know the newer versions of MAME do not play my older ROMs. Like, literally none of them worked. I tried like 30 plus ROMs. Really, what I really want to play is the Punisher, because I had started to stream it that one night, and then I got like soft locked and couldn't finish the game. Like, I really want to finish that game. I really want to finish that. One more battle and we should be good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Epion. Yeah, if you could find that for me, that'd be amazing. I spent hours trying to find a way to play the ROMs I already have, and I could not figure it out. And apparently it's not clear which version of MAME Super Console X Pro he was even using. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's go upgrade our armor. And then we can I don't think we even need to rest, really. Chainmail. Equip. A Marcus. We'll sell his wolf armor. Oh, we'll have plenty of gold now. Yep. And then we'll buy our last chainmail. For Giles. Or, sorry, for Magic Fingers. And then we'll sell that last wolf armor that we had. Now everyone's fully upgraded. We have all the newest stuff. That was quite a bit of grinding. Alright. And I think it was saying not to go to the cave. I think it wanted us to, like, detour and go somewhere else. Oh, what you got? Oh, yeah, Frappy. All right, so now that we did that, says before you go all the way to the Red Cave, take a detour to the north. About 3/4 of the way to Red Cave, head north to the Elder Hut. Inside is an old man and his wife. The old man has a number of war spells that he offers to you. If you could beat him in a game of colored stones, the game is Othello. If you don't know how to play, or if you're not very good at it, don't worry, the man gives you the spells even if you lose. And if you win, the spell list is exactly the same. It's a little side game that the programmers decided to build in. A nice touch. All right. Yeah, so we get a bunch of spells for free. Okay. And then we go to the cave. All right. Can't disrespect magic fingers. You're goddamn right. So I'm going to need specifics because I've got a 429 gigabyte collection. Well, I don't think I could fit that on my mini PC. So the mini PC that I'm using is a B-Link Series 8, SER8. That's the mini PC I'm using. It has Windows 11. And I'm streaming most games from that big box because I'm streaming most games from. But I'm open to streaming from other emulators. Well, big box is an emulator. It's a front end. I'm open to trying different things. Anything that'll work, and I'm happy. Any way to get it to work. Ethan leveled. All right. Nice. Get it, girl. Let's heal up a little bit with Ethan's MP pool. Because he has actually kind of a lot of MP for what I use him for. I could probably skill back doing any intelligence for him, honestly. Oh. I found a Punisher 1-up arcade cabinet for $210. Just point the can at it and boom, it'll work. Thanks. I appreciate it. I wasn't really planning on spending $210 on a single 90s arcade game. That's true. I did say that. I bought this mini PC to emulate like really well and like not have to worry anymore about like the limitations of my Super Console X Pro and the limitations of like downloading ROMs to you like transfer with SD card onto my Retron. Ooh, Marcus is dead. Even with the new armor, my guys are still kind of like squishy a little bit. It's not working out well at all. It took me so many hours to be able to get this to work even. I actually don't remember what I used RetroArch to get this to work. RetroArch had a there was a core. So I struggled to get this game to work and to get TurboGrafx-CD to work. But there was a core that comes with RetroArch that was able to use that actually required minimal tweaking. And I was able to play this on that. Because when I was trying to download emulators, I was trying to like be cute to try to just like play TurboGrafx-CD games, I couldn't get anything to work. But RetroArch luckily just had this one core. It was only one specific. There's a couple choices, but it was just one core I got this game to work on. It was called like Beetle. I think it was called like Beetle something. And it's working pretty well. I want to go north, right? Isn't that what it said? We want to go north? There's the cave. Hold on. What do we want? Where do we want to go from where the cave is? Take a detour north. Okay. We'll just go north from here, I guess. There we go. Found it. Matilda. Oh my, it's been so long since we've had guests. Welcome, strangers. I wonder that you've come all this way. I have an ancient magic you could use in war, but it isn't free. I might teach you my spells if you're clever enough. You must first best me in my game of changing rocks. Shall we play? We begin. I'll explain it to you first. There are white and black rocks. We take turns placing on my tablet. The winner is the one with the most rocks at the end. Let's play now. The hell? Go ahead, play a white rock. You can only place when white rocks surround black rocks. What? What? What am I trying? I don't know what Othello is. I did just read that, but I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, there we go. Watch this. It's an old-ass game. I don't think I'm winning. I think I'm losing really badly. You surround a line, they all become your color. Oh, that worked out. No! I think I'm losing. We'll go up this corner that easily. Ah, what the hell? No! I feel like I'm getting my ass kicked. But I was just reading though, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, really. I guess you really want to get like the stuff at the end. Damn it. Oh, what the heck? What a random ass game to have in here. Oh my god. All this text is really fucking annoying. I've got to wait for him to like say all these lines before I can move or do anything every single turn. It's really annoying. Oh my god, all this text, it's so annoying. I only know it because we had it on the NES when I was a kid. There was an Othello game for it. I never heard of that. I remember Taboo, The Sixth Sense on the NES. I remember my parents and their friends trying to play it, like when they first bought it, and it was like such a garbage, terrible game. I think it's over. Well, I definitely didn't win. Alright, so I remember it said to give Ice 2 to 2 people. So Marcus will get it. And Ethan. Where the hell's Waste? I guess I'll give Shock 2 to Logan. All right, let's go. Let's go to the cave. Let's do it. Might want to rest first. My MP is kind of looking a little low. Oh, Jaws leveled? Nah, we got this. Red Cave. Alright, what does it say about this? The chase. I'll probably play for like another hour. Light 2 torches immediately. Use a Seeker's Eye to get a map of the cave. And there's 3 locations of interest. The left treasure chest, the right treasure chest, and the boss in the center top. There are 4 sets of imps in the cave. Fight them all. Okay. Concentrate on 1 imp at a time. To the left is a passage leading to a chest containing the Lion Shield, and the right is the Sun Wand. Get them both, and proceed to the center to fight the boss, the Gar Master. Alright. He's not difficult to kill. Hit him repeatedly with Ice 2. Alright. And then we'll be able to rest for free in the town. Oh no, I don't like the way that sounds. I'm not gonna spoil it, but some bad stuff happens. Torch 1? Torch 2? Seeker's Eye. I don't see any chests. Oh no, I do see them. Alright, let's go. There's the first chest. There's the imps. Does something happen to Magic Fingers? Yes, actually. Something does happen to Magic Fingers. I don't want to spoil it, but it's not good. Nice. We got some nice HP and stuff back. And we got the Sun Wand. So Marcus currently has 108 attack. If I give him the Sun Wand, he loses a ton of attack. Why would we want the Sun Wand? What does that give you? Maybe it gave him MP. Look how much MP he has now. I think it gave him MP. You know what? We're gonna rock it. Sorry, Frappy, but I think something bad does happen to him. We'll see. What? One down. Let's try Ice 2. Wasn't that great? There we go. There's another chest. You don't want to attack with the Sun Wand, it doesn't do shit. What you got up, Jan? You find something out? Marcus is dead. What version of Punisher you're looking to play? What was the arcade or console setup? I think the version that I wanted to play was the European version, because I don't think there's a US version. The Japanese version's in Japanese. I think there's a European version that I would most want to play. So I think the US had a problem with all the blood and stuff in that game, and all the use of guns and stuff. Because believe it or not, the Punisher shoots people in that game. A lot. Yes, it's Capcom. Frumka 63, stand by for my arrival, Daddy? What does that even mean, Frumka? I will say you piqued my interest. One shot, nice. Useless. I think I might want to go back to the other weapon Marcus had, honestly, so he can physically attack. And we've got ourselves a lion shield, which I think honestly we want to give that to Marcus so he can stay alive. More imps. Man, they're just using all their turns killing this dude. Jeez. What the hell? Finally killed one. Okay, so not the Genesis version. Definitely not. Nope. Talking about the arcade, not the NES version either, which I've played. That's actually not a bad game either, even though it's an LGN game. It's actually not that bad. But I'm talking about the awesome Capcom arcade game. You know what, even though having all the MP is sweet, I think I'm going back to what Marcus had before. Lion Lance is just too good. Boss time. For future reference, they re-released that with Marvel vs. Capcom 6 months ago. I did not know that. I've never heard of the Xbox version of the Punisher. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Boss time. Let's haste Logan. Ooh. Logan can power himself. Why don't we power Ethan? This guy seems really weak. He's about to be dead already. Wow, easy boss. Got a Lion Blade though. Garmaster the Tyrant of Port Eric is annihilated. The Xbox game was questionable. Is there a really good Fist of the North Star game on Xbox? I know what made me think of that, but the arcade version was released with Children of the Atom, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and 2. On like the Switch or something? I didn't know that, but that arcade Punisher game is really, really good. Xbox game was so freaking awesome. Oh. Yeah, I did not know that. We saved the innkeeper's son, Billy. You came to help me. I'm ever glad to see you. I'm Billy. That Garmaster was keeping me here. He sure was ugly, and he had bad breath, too. I hope he never comes back. Have you seen my father? Wait, he'll hear this. Better get out of here. Come to my house in Port Eric. Alright, now we can freely rest in Port Eric, so that's pretty sweet. Let's equip that Lion's Blade on our main character. And we found a chainmail, which we'll just sell, I guess. And we're done here. Let's get out of this dungeon. Make our way back to Port Eric. Bad breath, good to know. Janky, I don't really even think it's that janky of a game. I really, out of the arcade beat-em-ups I've played, it's definitely one of the best ones. Let's see. All right. Yes, we have to go back. Let's go. And we could definitely use a rest. I'm kind of all about that. Ow, that hurt. Damn. Grabbing CPS1 Punisher now. That's the one? Okay. And I'll be able to play that on what emulator will I use to be able to play that though? That was the issue too, because there's so many versions of MAME that like I had a ROM of that Punisher game that worked on my Super Console X Pro, and I could not get it to work on this PC, on this mini PC. Like the same ROM. Here we go. He's reunited with his son. Are you the ones who went looking for my son? Your bravery saved young Bill. I wasn't afraid of old Gargle Guts. He was ugly though. You really risk your necks. Please stay with us. And we gotta rest.
I hate to bring this subject up, but it looks like somebody's been in my purse.
Why is everybody looking at me?
Nobody's accusing you, Giles.
Say what?
Why doesn't it show who's
pretty
talking?
Obvious who the thief around here
Gargle
is.
nuts.
Prove it, slime bait.
Proof? Who needs it? I just don't
MAME
trust
276?
you. For
Okay.
all we know, you might be
Okay.
working for Drax.
Hold your tongue, Marcus. You're way out of line.
Well,
That's like the most popular one, I think,
but I
from what I
ain't
was
big-hearted
reading.
enough to let this
Then not
thief
the
rob
newest
me
one.
blind.
That's it. I've had enough. I should have known better than to team up with a bunch of losers. When you face Drax the next time, you're just gonna have to do it without me.
Giles, wait.
Sorry, Highness. I'm history.
Giles!
Okay. So we've actually lost Giles. Giles left. Wow. Let's sell... Actually, hold on. Let me not sell anything yet, since I might get a new party member soon. Potentially. He said, fuck you guys, I'm out. Mad respect for that man. Well, Marcus was accusing him of stealing his purse or something. Most MAME MUs are front ends for MAME actual program. But I know RetroArch has a bunch of MAMEs on here. When I originally played the Punisher and where it worked, that was on the Emulec front end. All right, next you have to head out for Fort Muir and the rest of the continent. To get to Fort Muir, use a Seeker Eye to help find the route you'll have to take. It's south. Start from Port Eric and head west towards Red Cave. Then head south through the break in the mountains and keep heading south over the bridge until you cannot go any further. You'll see a tower to the east along the way. The party will be headed there soon enough. But for now, find Fort Muir. When you got about as far as you can, head back to the east. Fort Muir is in the easternmost tip of the land you're on. So head east until you see it. When you enter Fort Muir, you'll be greeted by 4 groups of imps. Okay, and they're tougher version of imps. Okay, that sounds like it'll be a while before I'm able to get there. Do I want to sell anything? I don't think so. I've got a lot of stuff though. Let's sell a couple herbs to free up some room. I haven't been using herbs at all. There, I sold 2 herbs. All right, let's go. Three hours into the game. Jeez, enemies all over. This is gonna be harder with less party members. That's new. Armor Troll? I don't really want to. I really don't want to do any random battles because I don't have a full party. Jeez. These things are strong as well. A lot of XP. This music's great. Jeez, enemies everywhere. What? Sounds like a bad porno, kind of, on the world map. So I'm told. Sure, Frappy. Dude, there's so many. The encounter rate's like ridiculous here. There, I think that's it. Yep, we found it. We immediately get attacked by the imps, which is fine. One's down already. My whole party's sleeping and poisoned. Oh god. Only one left. Man, they love curing themselves, don't they? There we go. Oh, more. The whole party is asleep again. Fuck. There we go. So many imps. Oh no. They're all alive. And full health. And my whole party's asleep. Help! Help! The imps don't have anything to do. My whole party's just sleeping. Am I gonna wake up eventually? Paralyzed. What? Oh my god. Wait, what? What happened? That was weird. Alright. Let's think of the generous restart battle thing. One down. There we go. Another win. Last imp. All right, one imp left. Now my whole team's asleep. There we go. The imps are driven off and Fort Muir is saved. Hell yeah. Amazing. Logan levels up, baby. Level 14. Ethan levels up. And Marcus levels up. You guys finished off all them imps? Dang, that's great. Hang on, I'll unbar the gate. Yeah, we're just good like that. We owe you guys. You're welcome at Fort Muir anytime. You must be the ones who did in the imps. Glad to meet you. Hi there, I've got to close up shop. Going away, sorry. Well, fuck you, bro. I say a good thing for us that you came along. Those imps had our backs to the wall. No one could face their sleep powers. Seeker, it's been a nightmare, but the fort's safe for now. I know how tiring battles are. You can rest here anytime. Okay, so can I rest then? You say that, yet resting isn't happening. Have you seen the ships that sail to Port Nors? She's late returning from the passage across to Norland. I wonder, could Port Nors be under a monster attack too? I'm gonna assume so. Daniel, hi, you're the new champions everyone's talking about. My name's Daniel. I grew up near Grimwolf. I have to ask you a question. Have you ever heard of the magic calm? Yep. It's a mighty spell. Yes, we fought a heartless dog who knew that spell. Wow, I've been all over trying to find that calm magic. I just returned from Norland. This dragon priestess there gave me a great tip. She said to check out Wind Tower, just north of here. The spell's in Windgard. Nice little tip. It's weird. Have you ever been over west to Grimwolf Town? It's the only place around that hasn't been besieged by imps. Brother John, you really gave those imps a hard day's fight? Goody. Damn right we did. No weapons here? That's a little disappointing. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's see what it says to do. Pretty sure I talked to everybody. Once the party's rested up, head east. Oh, we're all rested apparently. Head east, then north to the tower. Along the way is a cottage, Grey Oaks. The resident is an old spellcaster who is willing to share spells with you for free and no silly games necessary. Here's a list. Oh, Cure 2, Warp 1, Power 2. Oh, that's some good stuff. All right, cool. Let's go. We can find this cottage. Ow. That must be the cottage. Any luck, Epion? Everyone's asleep. That's not great. Okay. Dude, I spent hours trying to get that shit to work. Hours. I'm also not very good with computers, but still, I was Googling and YouTubing like crazy. I was struggling. Come in. You've done well. The journey here of secrets to tell. I teach spells to pilgrims who can handle knowledge. I'm a devoted scholar, so there is no need to play strange games. Any spell is yours. Yeah, these all seem like good spells to get for sure. Yeah, honestly, Cure 1 has just been kind of bad. Give Cure 2 to everybody. Give Warp 1 to Logan, probably. Get rid of Leech. Power 2. Guard 2. Haste 2. Alright, cool. Getting it to work is whatever. Make sure you'll have a working one. My set is large, like I said, and you just want one game. And I've forgotten MAME naming conventions. I mean, I'm down for like a set of game. I'm down. I don't need just one game. I'm down for like a bigger set. But the 390 gigabytes is too big. I don't think I can even fit that on my setup. Yeah, I don't think I can fit that. I know that's too much memory for my PC to have. I'm pretty sure my mini PC has less memory. Yeah. Damn, Marcus dead. Wow, that's so much damage. Marcus dead. I don't think we're supposed to be in the tower yet. I'll check, but I don't think that's where we're supposed to go. Let's see. Oh no, I think maybe it is. The tower can be found by going west through the opening in the mountains. Go inside. The tower is populated by gremlins. Always in groups of 3. They're best killed with physical attacks. Magic attacks are not effective. If one's injured and has less than 210 HP remaining, it will escape and may return to fight. Make your way up to the 4th level of the tower. There are 2 paths up. One's a dead end, one's a short one. If you reach the dead end, just make your way back. Go to another one. The 4th level is a doorway that is still shut with a single keyhole. The party cannot open the door just yet. There isn't much else to do here. Leave the tower, go back to Fort Muir. Okay. Yeah. We've got our mission. Wind Tower. Up to the 4th floor. Light Blade. Let's see. So currently Ethan has 123 attack with the Light Blade. $173. Wow. Wow, that was a big upgrade for his attack. Holy crap. Almost one-shots those things. I want light blades for everybody. Damn. Great music. There we go. I really like this game a lot. It's so traditional. And we're on floor 3. I think we have to get to floor 4. That's where we need to get to. Oh, he came back with 210 HP like they were saying. Am I streaming tomorrow? If I stream tomorrow, it will be after 6 a.m. Because I'm working tonight overnight. And I won't be streaming long. But I am kind of really into this game, and I probably will stream. If you're able to find a workaround for that, for the emulation, I would happy on it. I appreciate that so much. Because I spent hours trying to get that shit to work. The huge portal is sealed, only a keyhole breaks its smooth surface. Yep, so we're never supposed to go back. I might have warp might get me back. I'm not sure. Oh, right to Fort Muir. Amazing. Let's see if we can rest again. Beautiful. All right. From here. Someone will tell me about Grimwolf, a town to the west. Head to Grimwolf. The party shouldn't be near level 14 now. I'm already 14. To get to Grimwolf, plan your route with the aid of a seeker eye. Head south from Fort Muir, then west along the coast. Cross a bridge, and then go south a bit more, and you'll see Grimwolf far to the southernmost piece of land. Go in and stock up on supplies and improve your weapons and armor. Lion, this is like the lion stuff, though. Oh, Iron Lance. Ooh. Okay. right, let's Ancient Tower. Wait, was it? North of this fort, there's some wild country. An ancient tower overlooks the sea. The place is thick with beasts, but long ago, a lone sage made the area his home. I wonder what became of him. Interesting. Hey guys, check out the tower. It's freaky in there. I found a door to an upper room, but the place is sealed tight. I need some kind of key. Do you think the comm spell's really up there? Don't know, man. Could be. The ship from New Orleans late. Could be a storm. Alright, that's not new. But yeah, beyond, it's been a struggle to try to find a way to make that MAME work, at least for me. I didn't say anything about that new town. Well, where else to go? So we're gonna go do it. South and west, basically. Three hours and 20 minutes. One shot, baby. We're looking for a bridge. There's a bridge. Oh, Gar. This was like the boss that we fought. That's surprising. Oh, flame did not work. Or you want to use ice too, I think, on this thing. There we go. That's new. Mute. Grimwolf, this is what we're trying to find. There's news from Farlane. A madman was chased away by a hero, and now there are no more beasts. If only Windguard were free. We're working on it. Hey there, Dealer Joe. You look smart and need a hand. Me and my mate Darwin from Fort Muir are in business together. I want new ideas, something that will sweep the land and cause a sensation. Maybe King Rowan will hear, so keep your eyes open for new ideas, eh? Okay. What does this guy sell? Actually, I can sell some of this stuff. Chainmail. Lion Lance. Lion Lance. Wolf Shield. Got a lot of money. But it's probably all going to be gone in a second. It's a long and winding road. Go with the Seeker. This is a big town. Oh yeah, I'm offering to wear Iron Lance. Get yours today. Feast your eyes on these. Iron Lance. So right now with the Lion Lance, Marcus has 109 attack. The Iron Lance, he has 199 attack. Oh my god! Holy crap! With the armor, how much is the armor? Lion armor's pretty. This stuff's pretty expensive too. So right now, Logan's chainmail, he has 55 defense. And with the lion armor, he has 75 defense. Wow, again, a giant difference. All right, well, let's sell what we have left. Man, we really need to. We need a lot of money. Lion Lance, 750. Chainmail, 750. How much can I sell the Sun Wand for? I don't even want. 7,500. Let me see what it does before I sell it. That's a lot. Let's see. Dragon Slayer. Sun Wand. Items is number 3 on here. Let's see what they do. +5 AP. What is AP? And cast sleep 3. I'm just selling it. I'm not even using it. I could use the money. Another Iron Lance for Ethan. Actually, I can get everybody with Iron Lance. $137 attack. 217. Lightblade's pretty damn good though. 173 attack to 213. Again, it's a big upgrade. Can I afford more stuff? Maybe. Selling two expensive weapons. Lion Blade. Yeah, it's a lot. Light Blade. Nice. I should be able to. I still need the shields for everybody, but I should have the lion armor on everyone. All right. Now I just need the shields for everybody, which I think is 1,500 a piece, which isn't really that bad. Awesome. Crushed it. All right, now what? Warp quills. talk to everyone. You learn about the comm spell. Get your bunch of weapons as soon as you can afford it. It says to fight nearby monsters so you can afford the upgrades for everybody. Let's do that. Sentinel. Ah. So we need what? We need 4,500 gold? Less than that, because we're going to be able to sell stuff we have. $142 gold's a lot. Oh, I found a vest to sell. Nice. Let's build up that money. Maybe we can get another level on everybody. That'd be sweet. Everybody at level 15. That'd be real sweet. No monsters? Where the monsters at? Here we go. Alright. Some more gold. 844 hunter rank. Frappy's out there crushing it like a monster. Killing it. I'm gonna catch up to you, Frappy. Slowly but surely getting there. And what's the plan? Once you hit 999, what's the plan then? Logan levels. There we go. Level 15, baby. Ethan levels. I'll probably dabble in other games. What's on the agenda? Take a break from it? Nothing on the old agenda, though? Or Sentinel? These things hit hard, man. Two attacks, too. Whew. Probably Mass Effect. Okay, I've actually never played those, but I've heard amazing things about them. Except for Andromeda. The other three I heard are amazing. Ah, Ethan's dead. A lot of grinding. It's alright though. Needs to be done. Marcus leveled. A lot of gold, which I definitely appreciate. I wonder if that Baron's gonna be like one of the final bosses, or if they're gonna pull something else out. Because we whooped his ass when we were a few levels ago. Whooped his ass. That was definitely a critical hit. There we go. Logan actually has a little bit of MP now. Not bad. I think I have some stuff I could sell too. Maybe once I get to 3,500, I'll go back to town. I think I got some stuff to sell. A little bit of stuff. Yeah, there we go. Got another vest to sell as well. There we go. Yeah, like I said, 3,500. I think I'll see if I can make it work to get the 3 shields that I want. This is so traditional. I definitely dig it. I dig how traditional it is. Know what I mean? Ah, Ethan's dead. We're low on MP. We got over 3,000 gold now. All right. Got a lot of money. Should be one more battle and we should be good to go. Hopefully. Back to Grimwolf. Alright, let's rest up. Hey, you get out of my house, what's your problem? Fuck you, old man. Do whatever the hell I want to do. I'm Prince Logan, man. Where was the rest spot? I don't recognize any of your gang. You're not from Grimwolf. My guess is you're looking for magic. Maybe the famed calm spell. That secret is hidden in Wind Tower, lost forever. That's plain as day. No one can get in there with all these monsters around. Take it from me, Mayor Walter of Grimwolf. Hey, you can't just wander around my house. That's fair. There's no place to rest here? I thought there was. Doom is coming. Yes, wicked fiends will take this town. Oh, that's not very nice. Let's buy a lion shield. Another lion shield. Another lion shield. Oh, I had enough to get everything. Whip. Lion. Lion. I think I bought more than I needed. Shit. Well, let's sell everything we don't want. Vest. 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 A little bit of money left. Now what? I mean, I did a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream soon. What's next, though? Can't rest anywhere in Grimwolf yet. When the party's fully equipped, it's recommended return to Fort Muir to rest and recharge. As you try to leave the fort, we'll be asked to come and save Grimwolf. Well, let's do that. Back to it. Well, we're fully powered up now. Marcus Deshill. There we go. Let's rest up. Apollo. To arms, to arms. Grimwolf is under attack. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go save him. Got a vest. You know, it'd be nice to end the stream after beating chapter 2. I'm not sure if that's really possible though. I don't feel like we've really done that much story-wise in chapter 2. It's a lot of grinding. We'll see though. Let's see what happens after this. Logan leveled. Yeah, baby. Level 16. Very interesting game. And a sentinel. Marcus is down. Ethan leveled. All right. Back to Grimwolf. Whoa. Darwin the Dealer. Yikes, help me. Imps. Marcus leveled. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to end the stream once we finish this section here. What do they want us to do now? Fight all the imps. There are 4 groups of 3. Then go to the mayor's residence. Oh, wow. Interesting. All right. Let's do it. More imps. Sorry, Frappy. Just a little bit more. We're gonna finish this section. Be a few more minutes. Kill these imps, man. Kill them all. Oh, my whole team's asleep. We got a little bit of money built up. All right. Sentinel. Yeah, Glaive. I don't know if that's good or not. We have a 222 attack. It's not good. Yeah, it's worse than what we have.
Drax, I thought I smelled the rat when I heard Grimwolf was under siege by monsters.
If it isn't the late Corwin's meddlesome offspring. I didn't think our paths would cross this soon. You don't know how much I've looked forward to this. For this day, I will rid myself of you once and for all.
Dream on, Drax. For even if my destiny is to fall this day, I solemnly swear that I'll take you down with me.
We will see, boy. We will see.
Ooh, 800 HP. If you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Coma 4. Oh, jeez. Instant kill. Coma 4. What the hell? What did I tell you? You're doomed. Coma 4. Killed us all. Damn that Drax. Boy! Brother John, they'll be on their feet again soon. You've been a great help, brother. I could take it from here. Sir Cameron? Where am I? You're safe now, back at Fort Muir. I say, you took a great risk in Grimwolf. Why did you let us get away? I remember Drax was there. We went after him. We were shocked to find you all hit by coma. But what brought us back here? The gate sentries were the only ones to see the guy. Marcus. Youch, I heard everywhere. Ow, ow. You're not ready to get up. Rest now. Alright, we're gonna save here. I think this is where we're gonna end it. Oh. Alright, we save state. And we're in the stream. Thanks for watching Endara Gaming, where I beat the games, and we'll probably be back tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. and where I'll be resuming this game. Probably won't beat it since we played for like 4 hours ish. How long did we play? 3 hours and 45 minutes, and I don't think we're quite halfway through the game. I think we're close to the halfway point, but we're not quite there. So, all right. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.